Now it's coming through. Okay. Hello, everybody. It is Wednesday, and since it is Halloween week, I am still in Halloween costume. For those who missed it on my channel this weekend, I am dressed as Cookie Monster. So, yep, I figured I'd go ahead and add another night of it in. That, and it's freaking cold here, so the hoodie was really a nice option. So, for the first part of tonight, I will have my kin leader Cam in voice chat with me and in game with me. He's going to help me run on my hunter the beer run that I tried to do the other night that I got, but I knew I'd messed it up. So we're gonna do that, and
Oh, I need to run out there.
say again.
I'm in Outback, I need to run out there.
That's fine. I haven't logged in yet. That's fine. So before I log in, guys, I wanted to show you guys. I got the outfit set up that I had been working on after getting some dyes. Most of you are used to seeing Elda in red or crimson because it's her color. But when I got to looking at the festival cloak and festival mantle they gave us and looking at the different colors, I figured that Rohan green would be perfect for it. And it actually is. It comes really close to matching the color on the sides and on the back of it. I am also in my Discord, but I will not have the audio on for that at the same time at the moment because that gets really confusing having conversations in two of them. So now that you've seen her outfit, I'm going to load to my hunter. Oh, she got a new outfit recently too. She had the outfit, but she didn't have the cloak. This cloak is from Rep with the Losses for a Shell. Yes, Sargarath. The festival is live until tonight at reset. So yes, that would be 3 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, when I saw this cloak when I was doing the beer run the other day, I figured it fit her colors quite well. She's had this outfit for a while though. Terry would be proud. Nom nom nom. Hey, half pint. And you know what, guys? Because the husband and I were after Subway today, I even have the cookies again tonight. It's a perfect excuse with the Halloween costume. I get to have cookies. Not that not being in costume has ever stopped me before from having cookies. So. And my eyeballs are crooked again. There we go. Kim, I just realized I saw
That
everybody
sounds like
posting.
a serious problem.
I know, right? I just realized I never posted when everybody else did. On our Facebook, there are Halloween costumes. So I'll have to post a picture of that for the Ken. By the way, you guys will have to let me know if you can hear the audio okay, because I've got it turned up pretty well, but I also know that Cam has a fairly quiet voice, so getting OBS to catch it sometimes is not so easy. So you guys will have to let me know how the audio level is. And I need to adjust audio level in here. Oops, wrong way. I wanted my music back because for some reason my music is not happening in game. at all. Why is my music not happening in game at all? Let me double check something. My voice is a little loud. I can adjust me. Yeah, it's always hard to tell on what is coming through on the mic. I usually end up setting it for about 30%. Okay, I dropped it down from 35 to 26%. You guys will have to let me know if that helps or not. Oh yeah, she got a new horse. Where'd it go? Nope, that's the kite. She got the festival horse. Is that better? Okay. Usually I don't change the audio level, so it's... But tonight, since I was talking with Cam beforehand, I had, while I was in my starting soon screen, I had the, there's Cam. While I was in my starting soon screen, I had my audio off while I was chatting. That's okay, I'll probably have to turn it back up the longer the stream goes. I streamed 6.5 hours Monday and haven't slept well this weekend because we've got weather changes, which means I hurt. So, which equals not sleeping particularly well. Oops. There we go. Get out of my horse. Go back where you were. I was going to take a screenshot. There we go. I don't often get screenshots with you. Okay, guys.
Screenshots with a half-naked dwarf.
Yeah, I tend not to take screenshots with a half-naked dwarf. Okay, guys. So, I explained a little bit about this the other day on my channel, but for those who have not done it before, the way this goes is you want to have done the intro for the in-league as well as the intro for the Ale Association so that you're able to pick up quests for the Ale Association in the beginning, and once you turn those in to the in-league members along the way, you're able to pick up the new quest from them. You cannot have quests for both active at the same time. It won't let you pick them both up. So, you do that, and you make sure that you have all of the drinks that you need. And I actually, if I can get it to link, have a link that shows you all the drinks that you need for both. Because I found this. It is not our kinships page, but it has a lot of information, and I found it handy when gathering. So I will put that in the chat here. Thanks, Moobot. Awesome timing. So, I've got all of the drinks. These are the drinks for the in-league quests. You cannot pick up the drinks for the L-League quests beforehand, because the L-League quest ones are fake ones. So, we got that. You want to make sure you have a milestone bound to Forsaken Inn. I am doing this on my hunter, so I have milestones and ports. It goes quickest if you run it with a hunter. It makes it easier. Yep, there is a cool walkthrough on the most efficient order for the deliveries, and I'm actually going to show one tonight too. Cam and I believe it was Ringo, one of our other officers, Cam's kin leader. I'm one of the officers in my kin. They have fine-tuned the time down to where you can run the most efficient order for the deliveries. So he's going to help remind me where things go because, yeah, that's true, Cam. He's going to help remind me where things go because my memory sucks this week, to be really honest. So, okay. Cam, are we ready to pick up the Ale Association quests?
Yeah, I'll make a post on the kin site about everything you need for this.
Okay. Picking up the Ale Association quests.
Along with the order to do the deliveries.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yes, Talrion. Because I messed up the order last time that I ran it and did not do the more of the efficient routes that I knew we had come up with because I messed up the order. That and I forgot one. So, all right. So our first stop is Hobbiton.
Hobbiton.
So we're gonna head down to Hobbiton.
I almost had Hobnanigans.
Yeah, that's actually coming up soon. Hobnanigans will show up, by the way, guys, right after this festival ends. How long does it typically take us? How long have you guys been doing it on your speed runs, Cam?
For 2 people, because there are a couple of spots where having more people makes it take longer. We've gotten it down to, well, for everybody, we've gotten it down to about 30 minutes, but with 2, Ringo and I got it down to 25 minutes once.
No, I don't want to join the Bounders. Click on the right person. Okay, so we did that one. I am gonna adjust in OBS his voice down a little bit. You guys let me know if that makes it too quiet. Okay, next one's Bywater, correct?
Yep.
Okay. This obviously also goes quicker when you can use a war steed. We are not, because I am not high enough level for a war steed.
Only if you manage to not fall off the bridges in Rivendell.
This is true. War steed plus the bridges in Rivendell, bad idea.
Besides, I'd prefer my goat on my dwarf. The war pony just looks strange.
True. Forte says, sounds like a good time. Okay, so collecting the fake. 2 from here. And the next one is Frogmorton. Talrion says, as my challenge is to do it with as few ports as possible and only normal horse and no pre-stacked drinks, then you will take the hour. I prefer to not take an hour at it. You guys will have to pardon me, I've still got the viral infection, and because of that, my nose will not stop running. There we go. Helps if I don't run into the side of the building. That's what happens when you're steering one-handed.
Hey, that's a good way to stop on war steed.
Run into the side of the building? Yeah. Okay, where's my first port?
Forsaken Inn.
Forsaken Inn. Okay, that's what I thought. Milestoning to the Forsaken Inn. So we go to the Forsaken Inn and we get some more of the, I believe it's the fake drinks. Okay, where do I need to port?
Mitchell Delving.
Okay. Here we go. Talran says, currently my top time is 1 hour, 8 minutes, 34 seconds. I had enough quest slots available at the start and forgot to pick up 1 beer and used 6 ports on a non-hunter. Oop, I forgot to turn our speedy feed on. There we go. Okay, where do I need to port us next?
Evington.
Yeah, see, I know the order of these for the most part, but since I did reverse some of them, I'm letting him guide exactly where to make sure that I'm doing it in the right order. Okay, so from Evendom, we're going to take the stable to Oak Barton. So we just ported to Evendom and we're going to Oak Barton. Hi, Earthlyn. Hey, Coldfells. Yes, Cookie. I have the Cookie Monster costume on again. You guys should have seen my board game stream last Sunday with my husband on my channel. You can watch it in the playbacks. About once or twice a month, we do a board game stream. And we actually will do a playthrough and everything. And it's a lot of fun. We have a blast. Gives people a chance to learn a new board game and also gives a chance for us to relax and have some fun. So we're going to turn in the, is that the real one, I guess, and then the fake one or something?
No,
Yeah,
fake one and
it.
the real one.
Fake and then the real. Okay. So now we take the stable to Brockenborgs? Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. You did, Earthlyn, and no, we don't have Tabletop Simulator.
I do. It's in Steam.
Oh. Husband says he has Tabletop Simulator. It's in our Steam. I don't know what that is. So we're going to turn in the L1. Oh! Ding!
Congrats.
Thank you. I just hit 54.
That's how my Lynn and my arcades got 105.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we're going to turn in the 2 down here. And then don't forget that there is 1 still up here in the Plow and Stars to turn in. It's a way to play board games with people online. Use it to play with my brothers back on the East Coast. Interesting. Yeah, I have not done much with that. Okay, where next?
Rivendell.
Rivendell. Where's my Rivendell? Guide to Rivendell. There it is. Yes, thank you guys. So we were playing that, and that was the first day I debuted the Halloween costume. And we discovered as we were playing, because it requires you to, look down and look up at stuff, that the eyeballs were following every movement, which means I made the costume the way I'd hoped for it to, so the eyeballs do actually move with my head movement. I had a guessing game going in my Discord all last week of costume clues for people to guess what the costume was going to be. Not one person got it, but then I also didn't put the cookies because I knew that would give it away. So we're headed into the Hall of Fire. Yucata is a gaming port that specializes in board games. Oh, I'll have to mention that one to the husband. So we're going to turn in a different reminder of Rivendell.
I have no idea how this one confuses them. He wants white wine, but we bring him red wine.
Okay, where do I need to go next?
Misty Mountains.
That's where I messed it up last time I streamed. I think I may have tried and done Surikala first, maybe? I don't know. I really messed it up. I eventually fixed it, but it took me the full, with just running it by myself, it took me almost 35 minutes. So I know I'd mixed it somewhere. So I used my hunter port to Rimbark. So we're going to turn in that one and pick up the new one and turn it in.
Remember to land on this platform so you don't break it. Unless you lag for a second, then you break your leg.
Yeah, we both did too. Oh hey, I haven't discovered the stable here somehow. Okay, back to Rivendell.
Stable to Rivendell, and then stable to Etched Candlelit.
Okay, so we're going to take the swift travel to Rivendell and then to Etched Candlelit. One of the reasons to do it this way is it puts you at the stable instead of having to ride across town from where you would port in on a hunter port. So we traveled there, and I actually don't have what is needed to be able to use the swift travel regular, so I'm going to spend a mithril coin.
Oh wait, I have a horn.
Too late. Nice, Talrion. Optimized my no hunter route. We'll try eventually later if it's under 1 hour. Nice. Oh, new skirmish available. What did I get at 54?
Forgotten Treasury.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she hasn't
Forgotten
done much
Treasury
anymore.
is... Forgotten Treasury is 54, Grand Stair is 56, the rest are 58.
Okay. So we turned
Which
in
always
the
struck me as
full
kind
coin.
of odd.
And doing the inlay part of it now. Okay, where's the next port? Surikala?
Thorns.
Thorns. That's where I mixed it up then. Okay, where's Thorns? I think last time I did it, I went to Surikala instead of Thorns. So we're going to go into the festival arena because that is quick, and you turn around after you come in through there and go right back through the door, because that totally makes sense. That's going to change to the inn instead.
I got pretty good at tricking Ringo into walking back outside.
Can get us a geode. Another cracked one. Only once have I gotten a pristine. Okay, so we're going to talk to the innkeeper and pick up the fake thistleberry brew. Okay. We're going to head back out. Now it's the refuge, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so now we're outside of Thorn's Gate. And now we're going to where, I believe was it Elf and Dwarf starter area? Normally, starter instance, I should say. Refuge of Edhelion.
Elf and Dwarf starter area.
Is that not what I said?
All I heard was starter area. You might have said Elf and Dwarf.
Yeah, Elf and Dwarf. My mic may be cutting out again. Or more accurately, my voice might be cutting out again.
The Silver Deep Mines probably would have been faster on regular horses.
Probably. Chromite says on my in-league Ale Association guide I have this step for last due to the fog bug. I'm assuming you're meaning Forest Shell, and we are not in Forest Shell.
Well, the last 5 steps that we take can be done in any order because you already have all the beers by then.
Yeah. Coldfells, we are going to the bridge within the Refuge of Edhelion for one of the spots. Because there's an Inling member here. Barafunda! Hey, Zedrock. Oh, Edhelion goes dark and can get the fog bug. Did not know that. Okay, so collect the wine.
Brie.
Say again, Cam?
Brie.
Brie, okay. Somebody in chat said, I think this is as far as I got with my guardian. Too much traveling. Yeah. And I am Cookie Monster, Zed. So, Sesame Street, not technically Muppet. So we've ported back to Brie, and we are heading to the Prancing Pony to talk to Butterbur. Yep, cookie. You guys missed it. You'll have to watch my playback from Monday night. Terry Adwin actually sang C is for Cookie in my voice chat that night. It was awesome. Nom 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 nom. Yep. That's actually what I sent to my mom. I sent my mom a text picture of the costume with nom nom nom, and she laughed her ass off. Okay, so we're taking the festival port from outside of Prancing Pony to the festival grounds. And no, not in Cookie's voice, but she did sing it. We're going to go from here to Thornley's. actually got me a medium pumpkin that time. Hopefully I won't find the rubber banding tree this time. That was insane earlier, guys. I was on my war steed and I was heading along, and all of a sudden one of these skinny little trees, like this one right here, was sticking up out of the ground. Actually, I think it was further up. Yeah. It was one of the ones sticking up along here. My war steed somehow managed to get stuck on it. It didn't rubber band or anything. It just got stuck for a minute. And then all of a sudden, it just rubber banded. I ended up in the mountain for a minute. I was just like, well, alrighty. Wasn't showing any lag or latency on my connection status or anything. It just all of a sudden froze and I went rubber banding.
My dwarf needs to shave his back.
Your dwarf needs to shave his back. Wow, things I thought I would never hear.
Well, it's like, let me take off his cloak and you can see.
No, that's okay. Yeah, indeed he does. Okay, so back to
Foro shell.
Oh, now it's to Foro shell. That's the other one I missed.
Yeah. These last 5 can be done in any order, but this is the order I'm used to doing them in.
That's fine. Let me make sure I'm remembering correctly. Barafunda, you are Zedrock, correct? And thank you. I worked really hard on this costume. I'm glad people have enjoyed it. Okay, so we are going to Ziggyland from Sirikila. This port and Rimbarg are both ports that you would purchase as a hunter. They're not bestowed automatically. So I don't remember if there's a rep requirement for the Rimbarg one.
Oh, I think that's friend with Rivendell.
Okay, friend with Rivendell. I know for Foro shell it was friend or acquaintance. I think it was acquaintance with Lossith of Foro shell. So it doesn't take a particularly high level character to do it, as long as you're able to barter the ports that you need and have the rep beyond the ones. You posted a picture in my Discord? Okay. So we're going to turn in that one. And pick up and turn in this one.
West Angmar.
West Angmar. Okay. Alright, where'd I put it? There it is. So this is one of the ones that has an animation, so it takes it a second when we click on it. Okay.
Estelden.
Estelden. That's a good question, Coldfells. I believe so. Cookie Monster was a Muppet, but featured on Sesame Street. That's very possible. Because Jim Henson was Sesame Street's puppet man. Okay. Fair enough. I did not watch Sesame Street a whole lot. past young age, so, but, the way the Cookie Monster one came about is, as you can gather, I enjoy cookies, and I have no problem eating cookies on stream. So, that kind of stuck, and at one point, it kind of grew more in my chat because of the fact we'd had a conversation in Kin Chat at one point with one of the officers of what people's theme songs might be. So, in turn from that,
Battle.
Yes, battle. Yep. So in turn from that, I asked my stream chat what they thought my theme song would be. And Beardoin said C is for cookie. So C is for cookie became my channel's theme song. So it seemed quite fitting when I was trying to decide what to do, since I did want to stream on Halloween, that I do Cookie Monster. So why is it that you go up this way? Is it quicker?
Yeah. Otherwise you have to run all the way around here.
Okay. So we're going to turn this one in, pick up and turn in the next one. Okay. Where to?
Bree.
Bree. Okay. And this one is, we're going to stable from Bree to Kellendam. Yeah, see, I don't know, Talrion. Your guess is as good as mine. Talrion said that if he remembers correctly, Kermit was the only Muppet to appear on Sesame Street. Cookie Monster was not actually considered a Muppet. It's always amusing what we end up talking about on the official channel.
Technically, anything made by the Jim Henson Workshop is a Muppet, in one way or another.
True. Has been said technically anything that's made by the Jim Henson Workshop is a Muppet, technically. So now we're going from Kellendam up to Thrassy's Lodge. Nice, Coldfells. And we're going off-roading. For some of it. Super Grover was the best. Super Grover was pretty awesome.
I went to Halloween with Super Grover one time.
Did you? Husband said he went as a Super Grover one time for Halloween. That does not surprise me.
Actually, it wasn't by choice. I wanted to go with Snoopy.
Oh, okay. So here's where we kind of cut across a bit to a slightly less main road path.
Slightly less.
Yeah. By the way, guys, for those of you who have not seen Earthlyn in the channel before or streaming, she is new to LOTRO streaming, so be sure and toss her a follow. I enjoyed her channel last week when she was testing settings. She has a almost max level mini, I believe.
not even on a war steed and you overshoot.
I'm not even gonna comment on that. Gain rep and lose rep all at the same time. Okay, and where's Celeste?
Oscar.
Oscaruth. Okay. Chromite says, as a hint for this stop, you can do simultaneous turn-ins, just have to do a countdown, so you do them both at the same time. Good to know. That was for the Thrasy's Lodge one. Ah! Clicking too many things. There we go. If I hadn't stopped to look at the half invisible guard there for a second, I'd be caught up to where you were. It's useful if you've got a big group with you, less time spent. This is true. That works if you have a pretty well coordinated group. If you've got people that are new to doing it, it does definitely take longer. Cannot figure out why I have no in-game sound. Because I should have something music-wise here, and it's showing I should. But it is not coming through at all. I love that they made this area to where you can ride through without getting dismounted. Because it's kind of fun. It looks like you're just, you know, well, walking on water. Lag. There we go. So there goes that one. So we started that at 8:30 or so. Looks like.
There were about 27 minutes left on the clock, so at least for mine.
Yeah.
So 33 minutes from when I picked them up.
That's not too bad. I mean, it obviously goes quicker if I'm not explaining stuff, etc. So, all right, to Thrones Hall.
Yep.
Okay. There is a tweet out, guys. If you want to retweet, that would be awesome. because I know that there was a slight glitch with the tweets going out this time, since I did not stream last week since I was sicker than I am now. I did see that there was a tweet that said I was not streaming tonight, so I should have 5 boxes, right?
5 or 6.
5.
Because you get 11 of each badge each day. One day you'll get 5, the next day you'll get 6.
Ah, got it. Okay. Don't know what I'm going to use for the tokens for on her.
My hunter, has over 100 of each badge because he's waiting for Winter Festival to use them.
That's true. Nope, still timed out on that one. Okay. Mickle delving?
Yep.
Thank you guys for the retweets. I can hear them going off on my phone. Yeah, I could do Warsteed Cosmetics. This character's got a long way to go until being able to use a Warsteed, though. She's not one of my mains. I don't think I've really looked to see what you can barter around here, just in general. Black bear with league hat. Brown bear with pie and mug. That's got to be amusing. Frost antler head with pipe.
Yeah. All of those are around the room if you want to look at them.
Say that again, you just broke up really bad. Oh, the trophies are all around the room. Got it. Okay, so there's the brown bear with the hat. The bear with the pie and mug. Earthland says, I have him as the doorman at my kin house. The moose with the pipe. Hey, Beardoin. Feathered leggings, glowing eyes, and tail are something you can't get elsewhere, though. Fair enough. I had a wonderful GM tonight who fixed my oops. You can apparently barter the Warsteed Cosmetics when you already have a piece. So be very careful when you're clicking. Don't do what I did. I ended up clicking on one thinking I didn't have it because it let me barter it. So I had a very nice GM that removed the item from my bag and sent me tokens in the mail. Yeah, I already got the jig emote on this character. Thank you, Cam. Tail is the rare one of all of those. They've not made many free-to-play tails. This is true. Pardon me, guys. Not meaning to yawn on stream, but I did tell you guys I have not been sleeping well, so I'm sure it's understandable. Come on, mouse. There we go. Alright, back to the party tree?
Yep.
Okay. I have my camp bound to there, and that's usually the best option on a hunter, is to bind your camp to the campfire by the party tree. Legs will match whatever your worsted mane is to, the tail not so much. True. I've still got Spring Festival guide stuff in her bag. Does that tell you guys how often I'm on her? Seriously. I see here. Fall Festival steed stuff. Now, what one was it you guys suggested I go ahead and get? Feathered leggings, glowing eyes, or tail? Leggings, tail, head. Yeah, that would require more tokens than I've got, though. So, it's 60 tokens. I have 117. And tonight is the last night. Well, like I said, I was not planning on getting it on her. I hadn't even thought of it. So I hadn't been working on it on her. I got all of the worsted cosmetics on Elda. I have not been in and opened the boxes in the haunted house yet. Might get enough off of there to barter the leggings until at least. Yeah, I suppose. I hadn't really wanted to go through the haunted burrow tonight. I've done it so much recently.
Yeah, neither did I, but I'm able to get just enough tokens for a third crystal.
Nice. Okay, so there's the leggings. If I get 3 tokens, I can do the tail. So we'll do one of the easy ones. Oh, that's badges again, isn't it, though? How many tokens does it take to... Or how many badges does it take to barter for token boxes? 2?
But if you only need 3, just do one of these quests to over here to kill one of the hobbits.
Remind me which one's in the attic.
Rattling.
Rattling. Okay. Consume the leggings quick so next time you barter it's got red outline. Yeah, thank you. It's probably how I ended up doing it last time. Just open the chest in the burrow. Yeah, I can do that too. But I know where the attic one is, so might as well do the attic while I'm in the mood to do them. Get out of that. Can I stop lagging, please? Looks like I can bob for an apple again. Yeah, I probably can. Yep, small apple. Alright, we can go see what we find in the chest. Because I do want to work on my burglar some tonight. I've done a lot of festival stuff recently. I wanted to do something different.
Oh, someone else wanted to do it. Okay, fine.
Huh?
No.
It's not the guy I meant to click on. That one's cobwebbed wing. Where's the other one? Creeping wing. Alright, we'll just go in. Because I don't feel like finding the hobbits. Yes, that sounds mean, but I don't feel like finding the hobbits. Ah. Oops. I think I took a wrong turn again, didn't I? No, maybe? Hey, that's the first time I've got it right at the same time. All quests at Burrow plus horse races and all 4 tricks and troves plus apple geode and scroll give you 55 tokens. And you can get 3 chests every hour as well as apple geode and scroll. Yes, I know. I've been, like I said, I've done it for the last couple of times on my Guardian. And at least twice on her now. So I'm festivaled out. Yeah, I am not getting 60 more before it ends tonight. I'm not. I have other stuff I want to do. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Oops, that's not the way I meant to go. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. It's all about having fun. And once you've done it on a couple of characters, you really don't want to do it anymore. Ow, that was an unnecessary leg break. I'm not forgetting the pumpkins, but my pumpkins are not good for 29 more minutes, so. I will, however, hop downstairs and go to the basement and check the chest there. If I can actually remember the correct door for that.
Where I am.
Huh?
Where I am.
Where you are? Whoops, there's a wall there. Thank you. Yeah, the main one that I wanted to get the worsted cosmetic on was Elda, and I got it on her, so there's 3 tokens. And I think that's the only one in here, isn't there?
Yeah.
In the basement? Okay. So, let's head out of here. Ah, come on. Alrighty. So what was the next one I was told? You scroll up here. Tail, I think it was.
What was that?
No, from what Chad had said. Looks like, okay, yeah, leggings, tail, head, so yeah, tail would be the next. Chrome White said he can tell I don't use her much because she's an endurance stance. Yep. She predominantly runs by herself, so it all depends at the time. Alright, so got her the tail. She can't even use worsted yet, but now she has worsted cosmetics. Yeah, I knew I had one of them. Ah, immunity. I figured. Nope, can't use this. Gonna close up shop here and head home. Okay, see ya, Coldfells. Alrighty. Let me see if I can see what's going on as to why I have absolutely no sound in here. Voice playback. Should be coming through, or sound playback should be coming through here. Music volume's on. Sound effects isn't, but music volume's on. But nothing's coming out of it. Alright, well, we'll try switching characters, see if I can get my sound back. I may have to restart the game. Thank you so much for your help, Cam. You're welcome to hang out down here with me if you want. Or if you want to go up and join the group, that's fine.
I'll stay down here for now.
Okay. I'm gonna go see what I left my bird doing. And see if I can get my sound back. I just saw what Coldfell sent me. That is cute. It's Cookie Monster cookies, alright. Alright. Where did we leave deployment? Endurance Way. I have no clue what I was last up to on him, because since the festival came out, I haven't been on him a whole lot. I just realized there was no music there either. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. In the meantime, while I'm dealing with a little bit of technical difficulties, if you haven't followed me yet, be sure and toss me a follow. My channel's the last one on the Wednesday night list. Those of you who have been in here before usually have seen our exclamation point LOTRO team command. It no longer exists. It was getting really long because our team grew, which is awesome. So, I got rid of that, and oh hey, I sent myself a kite. Surprise! I got rid of that and created commands for the days. So when you are in the official channel, you can check anytime. The command is open to stream chat regulars as well as moderators. So say if you wanted to see who was on Thursday, you just do Thursday. So there's now a day of the week one for everybody. And of course, if you just want a really long, that comes out really bad. If you want the full list of who all is on the team, you can always do the Gandalf command, and that will send you to our stream team page. That will actually give you all of our information. We do have a few new people on the team that are now on the schedule, so be sure and take a look there. Yay, where's my kite? Where did it put my kite? There it is. Leaf full kite. I'm going to walk through Moria with a kite. Wow, that is really far up. I have to zoom really far out to see that on him. Anyway, don't forget, there is this Saturday, and yes, I'm mentioning this on Wednesday, so you can be sure and tune in. This Saturday, our community manager, Cordovon, will be doing Extra Life Marathon, 12-hour stream on this channel of LOTRO for Extra Life. There is a Team LOTRO set up, as well as you can also check out his individual donation link through that forum thread. Be sure and tune in. His Extra Life Marathon will go, I believe, from noon Eastern to midnight Eastern on this coming Saturday, November 5th. Alright guys, what should I name my kite? Or should I just leave it as kite?
What kite is it?
It's the leaf fall kite. Forte. There is a team invite you will need to look for. It is, if you go to your settings, Forte, your settings on Twitch, and go to, I believe it is channel and videos. Let me double check here. I believe it's channel and videos. There should be a box for you to check. Let me see. So, your Twitch page, settings, and channel and videos. I'm waiting on mine to load here. Channels and videos. And it should say about halfway down the page, it should say teams, and have a member of team and have like an invite or a checkbox to click. If you do not see anything under teams on your channel and video part of your settings, be sure and post in Slack, and Cordovon will get you an invite sent out. Hey Bacon, had the chance to watch past broadcast. Okay. Alright guys, what should I name my kite? Oh, you had the chance to watch Andrew's past broadcast? Yeah. That was interesting yesterday. I have seen that comment, Cam, and I am not opening it on stream. Your biography is not always fit for the official channel.
I figured it'd be never fit.
Yeah, probably never fit. Oh, Bacon, yeah. You saw the respect part of the stream last night of Anders. Yeah. It was touching. He made my night. Let's go fly a kite. Let's see if it'll take it. Oh, all it'll take is let's. Let's try all one word. CPET rename. Unknown command. Oh. CPET. I misspelled. Rename.
Oh, Elda, any idea why none of the new pets can be summoned in instances?
Do what?
None of the new pets can be summoned in instances.
Why is that?
The ones from this festival, the ones from the new area. And one of them's a squirrel.
Interesting. I don't know why.
I mean, the kites I kind of understand.
Let's go fly a kite. Actually got renamed. It let me do it. So my kite is now named Let's Go Fly a Kite.
My bat is Bruce Wayne.
Your bat is Bruce Wayne? My bat is Bruce. Funny enough. My chat is going insane. Okay. Chromite says, tell Cam it's because they used the kites as templates this time so the indoor flags weren't set. I'm gonna have to do something about the music, guys. It's gonna drive me nuts. I really like my Moria music. And it's showing that it should be showing on my speakers. Sound playback on my Samsung. And there's absolutely nothing here. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Going to reload LOTRO. Kites will disappear when you stand in water? I've never tried. We're going to restart LOTRO here. And see if we can get my audio working. Oh, you found it, Forte? Awesome. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my game capture. Yeah, you guys missed it on Monday night if you missed my stream. I know there are a lot of people streaming on Monday night, so I totally understand. But Monday night, I not only streamed Creepside PvP for a while on Arkenstone, I also... Let's see if this deafens me here. Let's see. We're going to have sound again. Sound again. There we go. I did Creepside PvP on Monday for a bit, and I even played The Walking Dead. You guys missed it. They had a death counter going. I got up to 9 deaths of myself by the end of the 3-hour stream. By the end of the 3-hour part of that stream. Okay, let's load him back in and we'll see if we can get the music to work since it sounded on the opening screen. Used a kite as a signal post on Gussie's Steed Day. When I was running through water, the kite was gone. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Do we have Moria music now? No. Why not? What is the deal here? Nothing is coming through. What is going on? I just lost sound again. I had sound in the opening screen, and as soon as I went in game, I lost sound again. That's fine, Beardoin. Yeah, nothing's. I'm looking at my volume mixture and nothing is showing. And while my sound is not incredibly loud, it should. Okay. That's really strange. If music volume is at max, it shouldn't take me turning it all the way up on master to hear it. What's really strange is it's still not showing on my actual speaker mixer, but if it's coming through, that's strange. 14 more tokens and I'll have gotten both kites and the bat. Nice. I wonder if this is considered ambient sound. Might be why it took me turning master volume up. No? Oh well. Looks like it's coming through, it's just quiet. Yeah, I've done all that. Audio output is showing to the correct one. It's just barely coming through. Because I can hear it in the earphones. It's just really quiet. Yeah. Voice playback device is set for my earphones. There we go. I don't know. It had just hit a quiet spot, I guess. I'm gonna turn that back down some so I don't deafen myself and the stream. Alright guys, let me know if it needs to be adjusted. Alright, where are we at? I'm not doing all of the quests in Moria. I've already done that on one character. I am, however, working on the epic because I would like to have the skirmishes unlocked on him. So, I am almost 10 levels above my epic. So yes, it's green. Talk to Suina somewhere among the Silvertine loads. So we get to go to the Silvertine loads. Chromite says I'm nuts. I've gotten full worsted sets on three chromites, one appendage, one grumbletox, one shred, and 5 kites and 2 bats. Yes, you are nuts, Chromite. You totally are. Oh hey, I've got to take tracking treasure back to Foundations of Stone too. Okay, where is Silvertine loads? It's been a bit since I've been on him, so let's see. Silvertine loads. So we need to go this way. See, now the music's coming through loud. So we need to go to Deep Descent from Chamber of the Crossroads. I don't suppose we can use a stable there. I've got to turn that down a little bit. I don't know why it's not having consistent music, but when it does, boy does it. That's a little better. Alright. Can we take a stable horse? No, we cannot. We could go to 21st Hall, Delvin View, or Duran's Threshold. Well, we'll see if I can remember my way to Dolphin View from here. Like there was a question that Chromite, yeah. Alright, goat, where'd you go? There he is. I just realized I was really thirsty, guys. Okay. So let's go this way, I believe. Maybe. Nope. That's the wrong path, isn't it? That's gonna take us to the 21st hall. Other side of the stairs. No matter how many times I do Moria, I always end up doing that to try and find the correct way out. He makes, oh geez, what is it? My third character in Moria? No, oh god, no, more than that. Because... is that steps? Doesn't look like steps. Yeah, I guess it is. Vertigo and steps like that do not mix at all. I always think I'm gonna fall off. Ooh, Sage's Locker. I can open that. For those who have not seen me stream before, I have about 13 characters on this account. And my highest is a 67, at least for the moment until deployment catches up. I have 4 or 5 characters in the mid-50s that are also dealing with Moria. Nope, I know better than that. I almost walked off there. There is no path on that one. It's this way. Isn't it? Nope. Oh, jeez. Come watch Elda get lost in Moria. So much fun. Would not be the first time you guys ever saw me get lost in Moria, though. Guarantee it. There we go. Ooh, another Sage's Locker. I don't really need these mats, but it's nice to have, so... Oh, and guys, I do have Discord open now, so if anybody is wanting to chat in there, they are welcome to come chat in there as well. Since I'm not on a timed thing now where I have to be paying attention as much, I don't mind chatting. The music in here is really pretty. Okay, do I need to empty my bags while I'm here? I do have... Yes, I am, Cam.
What do you think of it?
It's a lot of fun. I keep forgetting to reorganize my rotation panel. I've got where you told me it before, but I keep forgetting to do it. Where's the
I
relic?
like the,
master?
I can never remember the name of the skill, but the one that applies the debuffing gamble. I like the sound effects of it.
Oh, yeah. Yay, relics. Oh yeah, guys who are wondering how I have a Crystal of Remembrance. I opened a elf stillbound loot box the other day. An elf one. That's a level 50 stillbound loot box, and got a Crystal of Remembrance out of it that is not level restricted. I was quite thrilled with that.
Any box level 50 or higher can have LI stuff.
Nice. Oh, we got 38 of 60, 31 of 60. We'll put some on the broker's tools. I do have both those equipped, don't I? Yeah. I don't think I had anything else I needed to get rid of. He's wearing the secret knife stuff, which is 59, but that's not too bad. Alright. Let's go to... Actually, I do have something I can sell because that stuff's crap. Let's see. Provisioner. Oh, got here. Oh, not the Cloak of the Boar. Broker's Axe. I don't think there was any particular reason I kept it. No, not really. Doesn't have a good cosmetic look or anything. Delver of Narcollab. Select those. Don't really need any of that. And toss a repair. Hey, bag space. I have another row open. Why do I have a champion's tool? I don't need a champion's tool. Or dagger, as it were. There we go. Even more bag space. Okay. So, deep descent. I believe we go this way. This part here by the Stone Council always just is really neat looking to me, with all the fountains and everything. Or waterfalls, technically. Down, down, down. There's the deep descent. Oh wait, we're supposed to go all the way to Silvertine though, aren't we? So we gotta go all the way down. Y'all are getting quiet in chat over there. Am I putting everybody to sleep? Midweek, just quietness. I think I can go this way. Whoa, don't go off the edge. Okay, camera, you and me are gonna have disagreements if you don't quit pointing me at the ground here. Need down that way. How the heck am I supposed to... Oh, there's the curve. Always miss that curve. I don't think I've got anybody to talk to here. Oh, hey. There's a guy that I was supposed to talk to. Follow the winding road. That was a great quest. I'm not gonna pick up the rest of them though. The music in here just... it's beautiful. They did so awesome with the Moria music. If I remember right, Suena is near the railroad tracks down here. And of course I find the dead-end railroad track. Yeah, that's not where I meant to go then. Okay, can we go around it? Not really. Okay. Wasn't kidding you guys when I said, come watch Elda get lost. Get me down around Menem Barrage and I get lost.
I had to go into Moria and show Samara how to get to the Way of Smats.
I am going in circles. This is not helping. I missed my turn somewhere. Oh wait, I think I can go this way. Yeah, I hear your horse spirit. The music in here can do that. It's really pretty. Alright, let's see if I can take the right path this time. Ah, I see glowworms. That's a good sign. Yeah, it seems to be the week where a lot of people can't sleep well. And I don't know about where you're at, but here in Nebraska, our weather cannot make up its mind. So we have had everything in the last few weeks of 80-degree temperatures to low 40s to you name it, it's happened. So, yeah, I have not particularly slept well myself. I can totally relate. Defend Suena. Sure, why not? Same there in Michigan. Thought I remembered you were north. Cat, seriously? Papa's gone to go take a bath. Mama's not paying attention, so you're going up on the cabinet. Yay, defended Swain. Get out of the sink. You've got water. Those who don't know, I have a cat that's a huge pain in the ass sometimes. Be right back. I'm back, guys. He was apparently a little bit low on food, or so he thought, because he could see the bottom of the dish. Alright, Forte. Have a good night. What movie are you gonna go watch? How is my webcam out of alignment again on here? There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Want some what? Yeah, he probably wants a little bit of plays being ornery while I'm streaming. Love you. Regular day tomorrow? Well, more class. Okay. Did you mean to put your thing in the refrigerator?
I'll fill it up myself.
What I'd said was, did you mean to? Because I know you'd been putting in the last few nights, so. Hey, Gantran. Okay, where are we gonna go? Back, all the way back north? To Bossy? Oh God, we do. Okay. Like I didn't get lost bad enough coming down here. Work our way back up. His string? I have no clue. Did he lose it? Did he knock it downstairs? That passageway does not go where I thought it did. Neither does that one. Dang nabbit. Ferocious kitty. Yeah. Told you he had a bit of play. Yeah, it was all Opinion's birthday, not mine.
That was too near the bowl.
Oh, for Pete's sake, thank you guys. This is what happens when Olip and I end up changing the stream so quickly. How have I been going for almost 2 hours and nobody pointed out that I did not change the stream title? I cannot believe that. I have seriously been streaming for 2 hours and nobody pointed out that I still had All Opinions title up. No, there wasn't a good reason for it. Cam says he didn't notice either. Yeah. How the heck did I get back up there? Oh, Forte. Do I have you on the Moobot edit? Give me a sec. I might not have you on the editor list yet. I thought I'd added you. Yeah, you're not on the Moobot editor list yet. Give me one sec. Yeah, I just did it through in chat with Moobot. What about second breakfast? Oh my. Second breakfast is on Tuesdays. Hang on, I've got to add another one too. Because I need to add Middle Earth Geek to it as well. And probably Jurassic. Hey Grizzly. I am in my Discord. If you want to join in, you're welcome to. Happy non-anniversary. Hey, that works. It's as good as a very merry birthday. And what do you mean I bet she doesn't know that? I happen to know Alice in Wonderland quite well, thank you. Yeah, you would have been able to use the weekday commands anyway. Because those were set to anybody. But title commands and stuff are set to only moderator. Does the Cookie Monster know about second breakfast? Yeah, gotta blame Twitch on that one. Sorry, Grizzly. I almost called you Sorry Cookie, because they were talking about Cookie Monster. How the heck did I get down there? I think I gotta go back. Oh, wait. I think I could go this way. There's the path. That's second cookie and cookies. Well, for those who don't know, on Tuesdays, early morning or late night, funny enough, Super Frenic actually does a second breakfast stream at, geez, what is her time? It's really early. 2 a.m. Eastern to 7 a.m. Eastern. So if you're a late nighter, be sure and tune in on Tuesdays for her, because she is a late nighter. We also have another late nighter starting, by the way, guys. Next Monday? No, next Sunday, the 6th. Jerosi will be starting on the channel, and he will be doing a sunrise stream, 4:30 a.m. to 7 a.m. Eastern times. and not this Saturday. Yes, I am letting you guys know, our new streamers. Starting this Saturday, or let me rephrase that. Not this Saturday, because Cordovan's doing the Extra Life Marathon this Saturday. But the following Saturday, Middle Earth Geek will be starting on the channel. He has been a YouTube streamer since 2013 and has been streaming in Espanol. So he will be streaming on Saturday afternoons before Backlogor. And finally, Forte Maestro, or Maestro, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'm just going to call you Forte. Forte is here going to be starting on Friday at, when are you starting, Forte? 7:30 Eastern? Yeah, 7:30 Eastern. Has to be before 11sies. Yep. Dolphin View. All the way back north. Provided I can find the stairs. Why is it I'm only getting music as I get near to, like, Dolphin View? Not getting music the rest of the time. Dolphin View and Chamber Crossroads. Need to go north though. There's no stairs there. Is there stairs there? There's stairs there. This place is dangerous. Keep trying to go down where there's no stairs. There's some. Yep, there is now a command for every day of the week. Figured it worked better than the, whoops, I can't go this way, can I? Figured it worked better than the really long LOTRO team command. You can also do exclamation point Gandalf, and that will show you. That's the wrong direction. I gotta go that way. And that will show you all the streamers on the team. I am so bad at this. Everywhere but where I'm meaning to go. Did I just do the exact same path that I just came from? For Pete's sake, I did. Can we go this way? Never said I was the greatest at finding my way around in Moria. And I don't feel so bad because I've watched Mortimer get lost in Moria as well. There's the bridge. Ride, horsey, ride. Athelian Winterstein? Where'd you see that one at? Oh, for Yule Festival when it hits? It won't hit until December. Alright, bossy. Found Swaina and glad for his strong environment and valiant. Will have need of him for many days to come. Hope he does not get himself into trouble before then. I have read more of the Book of Marzabul. His worse than I expected deployment. Baline's final lot was grim. Not yet read all, but there is much here we should take as a warning. They were greatly outnumbered, but seemed not to know this until it was too late. Return to the Chamber of Leadership off the 21st Hall in Zelamalek and tell my cousin Berger to be more cautious. I'm worried that if we do not take lessons from Baline's expedition, we may be doomed to his fate. Perhaps I'm overreacting. Indeed, I hope this is the case. Regardless, bring my warning to Berger as quickly as you may. Oh my goodness, Cam. How long did it take you to write that one?
Very long.
I had to share that one with the chat because that was pretty good. I like that one.
I was hoping you'd say it out loud to them.
You can read it out loud. Hi, baby. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Hi. You're on my headset cord, and you're about pulling it out of my ear, baby. Okay. Okay. He's cold. For those who have not seen the cat yet, I got you, baby. This is what just leaped on me. There's a kitty head right here. When he decides that he wants in my lap, he is pretty insistent about it. So I have a fat cat right here. And yes, he is black and white. So he's not particularly visible if he's not looking at the camera. See if he'll look at it for me. He says, "No, Mama, I don't want to look at the camera." He's a cat, of course, so. Alright, let me put the camera back up. Hang on, baby. Hang on. I've got you. I've got you. I do. I just have to be able to reach the screen. Hang on. Hang on. I got you. Alright? We good? He doesn't entirely like the cookies on the costume. And of course there's a typo in it. Yeah, rabbit. Instead of rabbit, yep. Alright, so we gotta go to Broger. And 21st Hall. We are not riding all the way there. They're already talking about Yule Festival in the stream chat. Oh, the blue one with the moon. Got it. Forgot that was the Athelian winter one.
Best part about that, all that comment though, the kin just ignored it.
Mm-hmm. Ow. This is what we're talking about and why I'm laughing. We'll just say my kin leader, the one who's been on voice with me, has quite the imagination.
Hey, I thought the public service announcement part made it clever.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. I need to adjust the voiceover volume because that is super quiet. At least it is in my ear. Forte says, hey, I'll begin playing Christmas music in games soon. Fair enough. Let's see if that's any better.
Bossy is worried for nothing. This time will be different. Bossy is worried for nothing. This time will be different.
Yeah, that'll work. My cousin is always worried too much. Baleen came to a bad end, yes, but this time it will be different. Look at all the victories we've already had, and in so short a time. We'll be fine, deployment. Do not heed Bosie's groundless worrying. He always does this. Moria has cost us so much already. Surely the worst is behind us. Oh boy, do we have news for you.
You should ask him about it.
My nephew Bori has come up with a daring plan. He conceived a diversionary strike against a certain hall in the deeps to draw the orcs of the White Hand from their camp. This way a second group could enter the camp and defeat its leader. It will be dangerous for both groups, but it's a good plan. Imagine it. With one axe blow, we will cut off the head of the White Hand presence in Moria. Bossy's fears will be assuaged in the face of such a victory. Will you help my nephew Boy with the preparations for this strike? He grieves still for Broin and feels that he must earn honor doubly for himself and for my slain son. If the strike is successful, he will have done so. Oh, goody boy, what do you want? Arms of the sharpest bite.
We need weapons and armor that can be repaired or melted down.
Even if my plans go smoothly, both groups of dwarves will be in danger. Orcs of the White Hand are deadly, and there is sure to be fighting. We're low on equipment, though, and certainly lack the armor and weapons my two teams will require. If you can find dented armor, broken blades, and cracked shields on orcs throughout Zelum, like the Redhorn Lodes, and within their camps, this equipment might be repaired. If they are too damaged, we could melt them down and use them to make newer weapons and armor. In either case, I'll be able to equip my teams with the weapons and armor victory will require.
My plan requires as many courageous dwarves as will volunteer.
Dwarves of the greatest courage. I'll need the help of the bravest dwarves of this company if my plans to succeed. One group will make a feint against the guarded junction on the eastern road, and I will lead the other against Stasnak, the encampment of the White Hand. Speak with the dwarves in the 21st Hall and recruit as many as you can for my mission. Bring to their mind visions of honor and of valor, for there will be both in great supply. Once the White Hand is driven from Moria, we will have peace beneath the mountain.
I need to know the lay of Stasnak if my plan is to succeed.
One team of dwarves will lead a diversionary strike on an outpost on the eastern road in order to draw the main body of White Hand orcs out of their camp Stasnak. At that time, a second group will enter Stasnak and defeat the White Hand leader. I need information about these locations. Examine the strength of the force along the eastern road. Become familiar with the layout of Stasnak. I want you to collect barrels of black powder from within. Return them to me. Must deprive them of this dangerous weapon wherever we can. Investigate the locations and return to him. So this ought to be easy on a burglar. I think I shocked my chat into silence over there. Not one person commented on that. Alright, where are we supposed to find the dwarves of greatest courage? Ow! 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 He had to see what the husband was up to. He does that every time. Husband comes out to get a glass of water. He decides to catapult off of me. Yes, go to bed with Papa. He says worms?
I will help Ori with his errand. Great honor will be ours.
Yeah, it's American humor. It's meant in jest. Oops.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for
I already have tasks to do. I'm sorry I cannot help.
These halls will be great once more.
What is this plan of Bori's diversionary strike? I'm old-fashioned. I do not appreciate such tactics. Enemies should be challenged head-on. Even if this were more to my liking, I have too many tasks on my plate, not enough time in which to complete them. So he's saying no. What's he got?
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be
Listen
wary
to the
if we
tale of the
journey
fall of
into
Moria. No, don't want to. Already done that quest a while back. On multiple characters. I must have missed somebody down here. Oh, yeah. Cam, I know nothing about Doctor Who. Oh, that's why I keep walking down here. Dangnabbit. I see what it is. The aid Bori. There we go. So I kept seeing an arrow down here and thinking I was missing something. Where's the other one? Oh, is that one? Dwarves. That way. I guess there's one over here by the vault, maybe? Yep, there he is.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad.
Do not question my valor, burglar, but I will not follow young Bori to my death. Lord Broger has already lost his son on this endeavor. Unless someone wiser than Bori leads this assault on Stasnak, I fear that Lord Vasu will lose him as well. So there should be one over that way, and one more down this way, I guess.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
For a great deal of respect for Bori, of course, but I have enough work to do without casting stones at a net of hornets. This plan is ill-conceived, and unless Lords Bosley or Broger order it themselves, I will have no part of it. Dang it, I'm about to run out of water. All the way back that way. There he is. I knew there was another one over here.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
I will gladly volunteer for young Bori's mission. The sooner the White Hand is cast for Moria, the better. Oh, the safer we will all be. Let none call stilling it, coward. Okay, so we complete that part. Let's go ahead and talk to... Where is it? Of course. That one goes back, so dwarves goes all the way back south. I don't know why I'm walking. I could be using my goat. Just a sec, guys, here. Nice catch on that. Oh, you mean me not coughing into the microphone? I have a button on the front of my microphone. Yep. Yeah, I muted the volume when I coughed. Yep. It's got a button directly in front of me, so I can just hit it with my thumb when I feel it coming on. Hey, Zabu.
Those are all the dwarves who volunteered? No matter, it's fine.
Wonderful. Have you found brave dwarves to execute my plan? Bori listens to you. Tell him of Stilling and Willie, the volunteers you recruited. He waits expectantly for more. And then his face falls. That's all? Only 2 dwarves? How can this be deployment? It's barely enough for one group. Well, I'm sure you did your best. I'll manage somehow. Alright, let's go find the other stuff. If I remember right, just below, whoops, zoom back out. The arms one, where is that one? I gotta find a better color than green. That's not showing up very well. No, it's just plain not showing up. Alright, what's the quest say? Collect dented armors throughout Zelamalek and Redhorn loads. I thought I remembered... some this way. Just south of 21st Hall. Oh, there's some up by the Deep Crossroad. That would work. Up by Eastern Durance Way. Hey, Bellandor. Whee! Aha, I did remember right. There is some right down here. Just below the drop-off south of 21st Hall. I know, right, Bellandor? Plan something and only 2 dwarves think it's a good idea? Not good, not good at all. Wow. There's a face I haven't seen in a while. Hey, Glorg. Hey, look, it's an Elda. What do you know? It is indeed an Elda. Or as they've been saying in chat tonight, it's a cookie Elda. Been too hung up on school and Guild Wars? Yeah, I knew I hadn't seen you in game in a long time. Yes, I do remember the time you put my face on a chicken. How could I forget? Yes, guys, I know I'm not being very sneaky, but all this stuff is gray to me, so... Bellandor, I believe I rented it Bori when I quested for him. Basically, what are you doing? Yep. I think that's what most people think on this quest. Yeah, let's go to fight a bunch of orcs with 2 dwarves. If Balin could not do it with a full group, what makes you think you're gonna accomplish it with 2? You can't because I won't let you, it's too funny to me. Yeah. Does not surprise me. Yeah, like most dwarves, he doesn't have a brain. Yeah. At times. I wonder if there's any down here. Cat. Really? Thought we were gonna make it further in the stream without you driving me insane tonight. Was I wrong? Ah, there we go. Cracked shield. Let's reclaim Moria. How about no? Yeah. Yeah, they will do it because they have the invincible insert name of player here with them. Yup. Be right back, guys. I'm back, and boy, was that an epic fail. My chat cover that's normally a picture of Nico did not show up. It went red window. That's really strange. I wonder what happened here. Let me see. Because that is bizarre. Oh no, I bet you I know what I did. Hang on. I bet you the file got deleted when I was cleaning some stuff up. Oh well, I'll find it later. Apparently, the rest of the viral infection is catching up after talking for a while. Uh-oh. Did I lose Link? Wow, that took me 3 times to pick that one up. That was strange. I remember doing this quest on level. These guys were annoying. Or did it respawn while I was up? Also, quite possible. Okay, Tally. I guess these just respawn fast. Ah, that's a little bit better. Butterscotch. Who needs cough drops? Butterscotch tastes better and makes my throat happier. Oh, the cat lost Link. Now, apparently I'd had it stored in my downloads folder, and apparently I managed to accidentally delete the file. Caramel might be better than butterscotch if I didn't have problems eating it. Am I a fan of Tolkien's works? I am. I would not say I am the most knowledgeable, but yes, I am a fan. Wow, they seriously had to have changed the respawn rate on these. I do not remember these ever respawning this fast. That's why I play LOTRO. Is because of the fact that I enjoyed the Lord of the Rings books and the movies, and so when I found out I could play in Middle Earth, I went all for it. Tark, I play on Gladden for the most part. Have a couple of characters over on Arkenstone and Brandywine, but my primary server is Gladden. I knew there was a chest over here somewhere.
Hey, Elda.
Hey! It took me a second to realize where you were. Hey, Battle.
Are you streaming right now, or who are you talking to?
I am streaming, and what's funny is I have Cam and GameVox and you now in Discord.
It's weird. I went to your Twitch stream and you actually aren't showing up there.
I'm on the official channel.
Ah, that would do it.
You could come chat with me and Cam and GameVox if you wanted.
Alright.
We're hiding out down in his room. Are Arkenstone and Brandywine the 2 most popular servers? No, actually. There's quite a bit of variety in the servers. And everybody has a different opinion as to the most popular. Hey, there's a battle again. He's probably getting the mic set up for in here now.
No, I just forgot when my push to talk. He was here.
Okay. Bellandora says it's a battle!
I was just confused because your channel, you're hosting someone else, and so I'm like, what's going on?
Mine's hosting somebody else? Seriously? Oh, it must have popped to... My auto host popped to Gussie at some point.
Yeah, you're hosting Gussie.
Alrighty. Let's host myself. And yes, I have. That is indeed Glorgnabor in the official chat. Okay, how the hell do I get over there for... Let's see. Do I even need to go up there? I've got all the stuff, don't I? No, I need one more shield. But that's down here. Oh, that's for the scouting part. Dang, I bet that means I could go back that way. Oh wait, will he drop one? He might. Let's find out. Oh yeah, the black powder's down there. Yeah, that's true. Nope, he didn't drop a shield. Dang it. I'm gonna go back to that daggum camp, don't I? I need a shield. How did I miss one shield? You're gonna come sit on me again, aren't you?
Shield? You're a burglar. You don't need no shield.
I do for this quest. Don't sit on the headset cord. Come on. You know how this goes. Get off the headset cord and you can sit. No, not that way. Here. Okay. Come on, babe. I'm surprised you guys can't hear him tonight. He's got one happy purr going. They drop those down there in the loads too? Good to know. I can also just kill these guys for the hell of it, see if one of them drops one while I'm here and all. Haha, there's my last shield. Okay.
Hooray!
Collected dented armor. And now to go get the black powder. And what was the other one? Oh, scout. I gotta go up that way. Oh, they've got you traveling for work again.
Yeah, they actually closed one of the Connecticut offices, so we're now covering half of Connecticut.
Yeah. Huh. There's a gate here. Interesting. Not a wall, but a gate. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's anything on the other side of it. Oh god, get out of first person view. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it must be the other side of here, I guess. Yeah, Glorg, it's got some pretty hefty updates since the last time you played, so yeah, probably not going to make it in tonight. Oh wow, there's actually some red enemies down here. Or, well, not red in color, but showing up as red on my mini-map finally. Oh yeah, definitely. The housing is gorgeous. Battle. While I'm thinking about it, do you know if, or do you remember if I should say, if you have any of the maps for the maps of Eriador deed in your house?
I don't think so. I know I got the deed on all my characters, but I think I had gotten them all from Allegra.
Ah, that's what I thought.
She's now on a different server anyway.
Yeah. Q had made a suggestion that I'm working on implementing of putting, because we have extra space in the kin chest, of putting the deed maps in there so people can do the deeds. Since it's a nice amount. I don't think this guy has access to your house, but I know Aldlith does, so I'll take a look. Already went through all of Keen's house today.
I think I gave all Kenny's access to the chests in my house.
Probably. Ooh, these are green to me. Oh, okay. Been updating a bit over time, but don't have U19 or 19.1. U19 is still a pretty hefty update. Yeah, what's funny is you, Battle, and Q both updated the, or not updated, but upgraded the storage, so yeah, we have space.
I figured it wasn't like I was doing anything else with my TP.
Yeah, I hear you. This is not where I was trying to go, is it? Oh yeah, I think I've got to go across.
I'll jump on a little bit and just see if I do have any of the maps. I don't think so.
It's fine. Cam was able to get a few from this festival, and I had a few in my storage. And we had a few that had traveled over with the house itself that I was able to put up. I've been decorating the kin house. You'll have to look and see. Holy crap, this is all green to me. Oh yeah, that's right. I'd said this should be
That could
easy on
be
my
about the
burglar.
kin house or the mobs.
Yes.
Both. Yeah. Cam knows I've been making the house green. Okay. I'm...
Well,
I
Elda,
about...
if you need me to move any of the stuff I put in there, let me know. Now's the time.
Huh?
If you need me to move any of the stuff I put in the kin house around for you, let me know.
No, I think it should be fine. I don't remember what you put in there, but it should be fine.
Mainly the statue of Dragok and the Dormouse.
No, I think those are fine. Hey, Seven Hero. I totally missed what the dialogue that popped up because I was in the middle of killing something. You assess the strength of the force at the guarded junction. Alright, good night, Glork. Alright, where do I have to go now? No, not that one. That one. Collect barrels of black powder. Were you in my stream on Sunday at all, Battle?
In game, no.
No, in stream.
I was on Monday a little bit. I don't think I was really on Sunday.
Okay, but you saw my stream on Monday then. Didn't
Bits
you?
and pieces, yeah.
Bits and pieces. Well, then you'd seen the costume at least, so that was my question.
Yeah, no, I did see the costume.
Were you in there when they started the death counter on me on Monday?
I was the one who started the death counter.
You were the one that started the death counter, weren't you? Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like battle.
Yep, pretty
How
accurate.
far did you end up getting?
Oh shit, that wasn't the stairs! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Well
You know,
done.
you're supposed to realize that before you fall off the edge.
And I was just thinking, wait, this isn't the, oh man. That is not the first time I've ever done that on a character. Totally not. I just fell in the lava.
It should be harder on burglar. I mean, if you're sneaking around, you move slower.
Yeah. You have tumbled into the depths of Nunmalek.
Well, at least you have part of the deed done now.
Yeah, I had inadvertently started that deed before. Cat, you are like right up against the mouse. Alright. Well, that at least put me closer to heading south, I guess. Totally not the way I'd planned on doing that, but... Oops, not the Grand Stair. Red Horn Loads. Oh, hey, I can go south through there, can't I? Yeah, I can. Well, nice of them to put a nice convenient res circle there. Yeah, the music in Moria is pretty. You realize who a lot. Oh, what, cat? What, baby? What? What startled you, honey? I don't know if he had a bad dream or if he heard a sound and it made him jump. But he just, like, sat up all of a sudden. His poor little heart's just a-pounding. What startled you, honey? You okay? No, he thinks he heard something. Now he's gonna be a little freaky. It was probably the fridge, baby. You could come lay back down, but I have to be able to reach my mouse. And you're sitting in front of it currently. Well, come here. You want to sit? You want to sit back down? You don't know what you want. Okay, I'm just gonna reach around you for the mouse then. The second hall music. Is it actually coming through again? You realize who Elathriel is, right?
At a guess, I would say Miri, but that's only because
Yes.
that's what her note says.
Yeah. If I remember right, I should be able to go through down here. No maps? Okay. No worries. I don't remember there being a door here. It's a very strange place for a door. Isn't it? It's a really strange place for a door. I'm just finding all kinds of strange things tonight, I guess. Because I'm right here, and there's a door that's not accessible or anything. It's just a door in the side of the wall.
Try walking into it, see if anything happens.
Yeah, I tried that. Hey, it worked in Archit, so...
Exactly.
That's always my first thing I try. Aw, hi, baby. No, 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 no. Don't wash my hands. He thinks he's being
No, Elda,
sweet.
you're supposed to wash your hands.
Yeah, but I don't want the cat washing the back of my hand. Is that the path? That's a path. That's not the one I was thinking of, but that's a path. Next expansion on the door. Yeah. I think she's serious.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Didn't get the safe fall off quick enough. Oh well. It wasn't a very long leg break. I guess we get to go sneaky now. Because I don't want to fight
Well, that was the
all
other
these
thing I
guys.
put in the house, the 3 trolls in the yard.
Yeah, those are fine.
I like them. We have the Tower of War thing surrounded
Yeah, that's...
by 3
yeah, I like
trolls and a
that.
chicken.
Stupid Twitch chat keeps losing connection on me here. Making sure I didn't lose any.
The heads of the elders decoration always freaks me out. It's just so weird looking.
Yeah.
For me, it's always the sound that the tentacle of Halcyon makes.
Yeah.
No, I'm good with the tentacles. Those are fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going into that.
Yep. Not on the official. Not responding. Hey, at least none of the chairs got put by them this time in this house.
It's unfortunate.
I could
can
still do that.
go remedy that.
Oh, how I love you both at times. This is not one of those times.
What's the Fell Beast trophy from?
New area.
Ah, that would explain why I hadn't seen it before.
The only chair I put there is for the timeout area.
Yes, Cam created a timeout area in the Kin house.
Where is that?
It's the chair facing the wall with the bog breath's head.
Nope, you didn't see me. You just thought you did. Nobody here. Go away. Yes, I realize I could fight these. These are just green, but I'm a Berg. Sneaky, sneaky. My cat is not making this easy. He is sleeping on the mouse now. Means if I need to actually direct anything... Oh, this is not a path, is it? Nope, this
Potted
is...
horn is kind of cool looking.
The what?
Which one?
The potted horn.
Yeah, we actually got that to drop in OD.
Oh, the Huron?
Too bad we only had... Yeah, too bad we only had the one. If we had both of them, that would look good right there.
Yeah. Is it gonna actually let me jump off of here? And if I do, is it going to kill me? Probably. And probably.
I don't think there are any Invisivals in Moria.
Nope,
I
they
don't
let
know
you
if
fall
safe
anywhere
fall's
you
gonna-
want.
I don't know if Safe Fall's gonna help me on that one. Oh yeah, I plan to try the Safe Fall thing. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Gabunga! Oh, wow. Yeah, nope. Oh god, don't tell me it's gonna put me all the way back north. Where'd it put me? Where did it put me? Oh, that's not bad. I was trying to go this way anyway. Not quite the way I'd intended to go here, but... Ooh, you guys watched me about do that a second time. That looked like a pathway. Cat, it's really hard to move the mouse with your head on it. I was trying to remember if I had anything to turn in here. I don't think so. However, now that I've died twice... Oh, that's right. Both of them are considered misadventure. No repair cost. A quick run of something.
Yeah, so I don't really care what, but since I'm on.
Can I just try and go across this path a second ago going the other dang way? Nope, there's the stairs. You guys would totally have to see Nico as to why I'm going, seriously, cat. My hand is now on the mouse, and his head is just dead weight on top of my hand on the mouse. I've tried to move him. He just really wants his head on my hand. You know what? I don't think I have done. I could go for a big battle. But I don't know that you'd consider that quick.
Or fun.
Or fun. I don't know if I've done the 2-man of that though. Oh wow, this is all green. And North Cotton Farm is fun.
I like it.
I'll go.
Well, the other one I was debating was Ibar's Peak, since that's fun and quick.
Those are both featured instances now.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Hello, Battle.
Hey Sella.
Hello.
Hello.
Say hello, Elda's stream chat. That's why I'm hiding out down here. Ow! That
Battle's
one saw
here,
me.
huh?
Yeah, he
Shh, I'm
popped in my
hiding.
stream chat. So, told him he could come and voice chat with me and Cam, so. Oh, cat, I can't even move the mouse now. Seriously, baby. You either have to get down, or you have to move so that I can move my hand. Come here, baby. Come here. If you just scoot back some, you can lay down. You can lay back down, honey. There you go. Oh my gosh. He was actually putting my hand to sleep. And there, everybody's going, if you get such and such to drop. That's hilarious. Did I get out of my area? I think I kind of did. I guess I gotta go that way. I'm doing the epic down here in Redhorn loads. No, come back here. I wanted to burgle you. Infused Athelis essence. Isn't that what everybody wants to burgle, right? Jeez.
Seems like the only thing that ever does get burgled.
Oh, I don't know. I've gotten some interesting stuff before. Oh, there we go.
So how's it going, Battle?
Pretty good.
What you been playing lately?
Most recently, I've been doing Forced Showdown.
What's that?
It's kind of like Diablo meets Hearthstone,
Okay.
but a bit closer to like a twin-stick shooter than a Diablo.
You leave my cookies alone. No cat headed for the cookies. Alrighty. They're talking about the Cubs game in Kin chat at the moment. Figure out where I needed to go next. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I have a ring down there. Where's that one too? Planning. Oh, I need more barrels. Looks like there's some that way, I guess. Oh, nope, can't go through there. Ooh, 2 barrels. I should have burgled him first. Why didn't I think to burgle him? I have not been on my burglar in a week and I keep forgetting to burgle things. How bad is that? Make up for it, I'm gonna have to burgle this guy. Just gonna have to. And of course, I fail to burgle. There went that thought. Failed to burgle. Thwarted. Ooh. Wait, what are you? Nounders. Who are... stop moving. I want to see you if you're a rare. Are you a rare? Nah, you're just a named signature. I bet you there's a quest for you. Ah! No, don't walk over me. Don't walk over me. You don't see me. I'm not gonna try and fight your butt. I don't need you for anything. God, even World Chat's talking about the game tonight. Is that where everybody's hiding out? There's a game on or something? Yes. Can you tell I don't watch sports? I do not. So I'm more likely to be the one to go, yay, sports! And have no clue. Nope, I gotta go that way. I think I'm out of area here. Still gotta do a scout something or other, don't I? Oh, I gotta turn in a statue piece up here. And there's some more black powder. Alright, so are you... any of you guys watching the sports as well? Or the, I assume it's a baseball game that's on tonight? Since I'm seeing Cubs mentioned. I do know that much. Yay, last the black powder. Alright. I have a quest up here. Somewhere. To turn in that piece of statue arm. Wonder where the quest person's at, though. I think I gotta go up there. But the question is, where do I go up at? I don't think it'll work over there. How do I get up there? Can I go up this way? Maybe. This is why I'm glad I'm doing this on my burglar. You just want Cubs to win, that's all? Okay. Oh look, there's another named one. Gosh news. From the sound of it, that's what a lot of people are wanting. Is the Cubs to win. Quest person must be over here then. Oh wait, is this the guy that gives you a stable back to the Orkwatch? I think it might be.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot.
This is an interesting artifact. It appears to be the shoulder and arm of the Helgi Goblinbane statue that Uxie wishes to reassemble. It's incredible this piece has traveled so far. I will have this sent to Uxie at once. He will be glad to see it safe. New Teed, Quest of the Redhorn Lotes. You leave my bottles alone over there, cat. Get on. Orneriness. Oh, apparently it's Cubs versus Indians, I'm guessing. Wow. Was that seriously the first quest I've done in the Redhorn Lodes? Wow. I guess so. Alright. Let's see. All of these go back to Bori. Sorry, my hair's starting to make back of my neck hot there. There we go. Oh my goodness. So I've got to go all the way back. Can I take a goat to Orkwatch at least? Hey, I can take a goat to Orkwatch. Where can I go from Orkwatch? Oh, nothing fast travel. Alright, this one's worth it. I am mithril coining this one. It's a long way to go. What did we do before mithril coins? We rode a long, long way.
Very little of these weapons and armor are salvageable, but they will have to do.
These will do nicely. Just the sort of thing I need in order to equip the two teams we're assembling. 2 teams? I seem to remember there being only 2 people, but okay. Some of these pieces can be repaired and the rest will be melted down to make new equipment.
Thank you, friend. I understand the lay of Stasnak slightly better now.
You've done very well, deployment. Information you brought will be of great value as we carry out my plan.
I need your help, my friend.
Thank you for helping me with the preparations. I'm almost ready, but nay, it's nothing. I am ready. Wow. I think he had something to tell us and chose not to. Let's see what we got here. Actually, move this. Move that. There we go. We have shoulders. We have leggings. We have interesting helm. Bory's club. Bory's leggings, which apparently look exactly the same. And double reinforced armor. Don't know that there's any pieces of even the double reinforced armor that I'd want. Yeah, for those who didn't know, the boxes that are the might medium armor that are developed for like Bjorning. So you can try them on just like any of the other stuff you saw me trying on. It's just the control left click and you can try it on and see what any of the pieces of it look like. It tries on the whole it tries on the whole outfit basically. I don't really want any of those. So what do we have that's the most expensive? 9, 9, 11, 9. No value. All right, where was the 11? The helmet is.
It is time now to set my plan into motion.
When I give the word, Stilling and Willie will set out for the guarded junction on the eastern road. 2 hours after that, they will attack the outpost and attempt to convince the defenders that their force is of much larger size. Meanwhile, you and I will creep towards Stasnak. If I'm correct, the main force of White Hand Orcs will leave the camp to defend the guarded junction on the eastern road. We'll then enter the camp and find the leader of the White Hand Orcs in Moria. Once he is dead, they will be leaderless and disorganized and be of little threat to us. Speak with me when you are ready. If only Bryn could see our moment of triumph. Alrighty. Are you ready, deployment? We'll leave for Stosnock. I'll give the word to Stilling and Willie that they should leave for the guarded outpost. We'll drive the right hand for Moria, friend, you will see. Alright. Let's see.
Saruman's attempts to bring the orcs of Moria under his sway will only be ended when his minions perish. The valor of the dwarves must be relied upon in these dark times. At Stosnoch, the right hand must be cut off.
Oh, this one. Where you have to sneak across. Here we are, deployment. If we're able to defeat the leader of the White Hand Orcs, we should be able to drive them from Moria with little difficulty. But we must be cautious. I do not want to attract any attention until we are near their leader. We should not travel in a group, for we would then be too easy for the sentries to spot. No, we must travel single file. We'll go first, and then when the coast is clear, you'll give me a signal so I can follow. Our signal will be a wave. Just wave to me when you feel I can run to you without getting seen. Wave for me now so that I can see you understand. Great. Follow Bori. I should not have stealthed yet. I knew that was coming. Do you see the patrolling orcs? We cannot let them see us or our mission will be a failure. We're making for the building built into the side of the rock wall there, straight ahead. Seems the orcs are paying it no mind. We will be out of their view if we can make it there. Run there without getting too close to any orcs. Once you've made it their way from you and the coast is clear, and I'll run to the building. Make sure orcs will not see me. Your vantage point will be better than mine. Okay. So, the building built into the side of the rock. So, there. It's actually a little more difficult at this level, believe it or not, because of the fact these guys are gray. And I don't know how easy they will be able to spot. Oh gee, where is he? Crap, I can't see him. Did I go too far? Get to the side of the building without being seen. Oh. This one. Okay, so I got too far. I went for the second part of it. I've done this too often, I believe. Get beneath the tracks without being seen. Forgot how slow and boring this part of it can be. Come on, Bori. Hurry up. Wooly and Stilling have drawn the attention of the main body of the White Hand Orcs. See the one platform straight ahead, make a run for it. Once you are underneath it, wave for me to join you, as if the coast is clear. Proceed with caution, there are fewer orcs thanks to our heroic fans, but there are still watchful sentries. I can't see any of the dots to tell where any of the sentries are. I guess we'll call that coast clear. Saga, I am on Gladden. Get to the scaffolding to the north, go to its shadow and wave me. Scaffolding to the north. Assuming he means this one. And how are you tonight? I hope your week has been going well. You're from Arkenstone? I have a creep over on Arkenstone. We've done it. From here, we have but a short run to face the leader of the White Hand Orcs. Time for stealth is over. We cannot hide. He cannot hide from us now. Spin into this, my friend. Fear no sentries. For Frodo. Cyrodiil the Shipwriter. Welcome to the channel. You have discovered Ashpar's command. Are you the leader of this pitiful band of orcs? Who wants to know? I am Boris, son of Bozy, son of Bifer the Renowned. And this is deployment, burglar of the highest quality. Little does he know. We've come to cast your orcs from Moria forever, that the dwarves may live here once again. Then you are a fool, Boris, son of Bozy, son of Bifer. Know that I am Ashpar, the merciless servant of the White Hand. I am mighty indeed, but mine is not the sole power inside Moria. And yet, even without my warriors, I will slay you both with ease. Go for it, dude. So Sega, Cyrodiil, what's your favorite class to play? Or what's your main? Let's return to the Chamber of Leaderment deployment, singing the song of victory as we go. Moria will be ours. It is no small part of our braves today. Small part of our brave deeds today. My brain might be getting a little bit tired. Just a little bit.
Spoke the truth?
We are victorious, and my heart is beaming with pride. We've left the White Hand leaderless and in disarray, just as I'd hoped to do. Furthermore, Stilling and Willie returned unharmed from their dangerous mission. These orcs have underestimated the ingenuity of dwarves. Still, I wonder what Ashpar meant when he spoke of the true power in Moria. Perhaps my uncle can guess. My nephew need not be worried. Ashpar was obviously making empty threats in an attempt to save his own life. I'm proud of Boy for not giving in to the orcs' coercion. Let's see what we got here. Ashpar's Fall. This is gloves. I don't think any of these are going to be better than what I've currently got, because I've got on level 60. Yeah, Definitely. Oh, well, that's all light armor. Medium armor. Yeah, mine's better. Any of them look good? Meh. Not horrible. Yeah, we'll take them.
My nephew worries his
Mazog's Reach. Do not worry about Ashpar's dying words. The orc was trying to save himself. It was too late for words to do the trick. I wish my own son had lived to accompany Bori on the adventure. There is honor enough for all, and it would have done Brain some good to be a part of such a victory. You should bring my cousin Bossy news of his son's valiant successes over the White Hand. Perhaps it will cheer him from his gloom. Oh, did Cubs win, I guess? Night Battle. Good to see you, as always. Alright. Looks like we gotta go to Bossy in the Chamber of the Crossroads. Don't suppose we can actually swift travel there. Because that would be nice.
These halls will be great.
Chamber of the Crossroads. Swift travel. Yay! Perfect timing. Just double checking the time here. Probably got a few more minutes.
My reading has confirmed my suspicions, friend. We are in great danger.
Bozy listens keenly as you tell the story of his son's victory over Ashpar and the White Hand, but his eyes fill with tears when he hears the orc's last words. He masters himself before speaking, and his face is stern once again. You thought to bring me joy with the news of my son, and I am sorry that it does not. I know this Mazog of whom you speak, for it is a name I've heard, and recently. The White Hand is not the greatest threat to the dwarves inside Moria, friend. Ashpar was telling my son the truth. We are in grave danger.
I will tell you what I have learned from the book of Marcel.
Oh, we get to do We Cannot Get Out. Alright, we'll do We Cannot Get Out. That'll be a good end for the stream. I've finished reading the Book of Marzabul. The dwarves of Battleland's expedition came to a terrible end indeed. I will tell you the story of their final days. It will cause me pain to speak of it, but I hope that revealing the truth about Battleland's company will prevent this dire fate from befalling us as well. Speak to me when you're ready to hear the tale of that company. Time for a session play. We get to go in as Ori. Good. While I'm loading, I can get another bite of my cookie. I have another one over here. The first one was chocolate chip. This one is white chocolate macadamia nut.
Alas, that Balin, son of Fundin, believed he could reclaim Moria but with a small force. As the company of the Ring learned, the number of the orcs and the might of Durin's Bane could not easily be turned aside.
Okay. Let me check something. Combat, because there's one thing that drives me nuts. Let me see. I don't know if it's under combat or UI. And I always have to do it in session plays. No floaty damage on the selection portrait. Okay. That should work. And that needs to come down here. And one more thing here. Since I see buff bars is loaded. Effect sliders has got to get turned off. Okay, now that I've made my plugins all go away. Hopefully you guys can hear me through the in-game music, because it's actually really going at the moment. Good night, Beardoin. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to listen to your music tonight. I should be around tomorrow if you need me to listen to it and let you know how it is. Captain Ori, you have arrived at last. I feared we'd be overwhelmed before you arrived. But with your strength we may yet push back the orcs. Oh, that Balain were still alive. We have need of his leadership against the horde of orcs. We must move with one mind, or we will not survive the fall of evening. I was cut off from Loni and Nali during the last attack. We must join them on the far side of the bridge, but many orcs have crawled up from the pit and stand between here and there. We must defeat them before yet more arrive. Oh shoot, I forgot to rearrange my skills. Nah. Always forget that. Where's my heal? There's my heal. Thunder in the halls, area effect. Area effect. Blade Fury. Bracing Victory. Okay. Have to remember not to use the horn while on here, because it will bug out. If one of these guys falls off the end, then Farrar has been known to follow them and fail the instance. It's just very similar to a champion with the attacks. So at least it's something I know. I have a 105 champ. The bridge of Khazad-dûm while it was still whole. I need to move his vitals. Escort vitals. There we go. We were wrong to come back to Khazad-dûm. With Balin slain, this endeavor seems ready to fall. The orcs are too many. No, we'll stand. I'll die a dwarf. Let none call Loni coward. Things are not well, Captain. There's no end to the creatures. For every orc we cleave, 2 more spring from the darkness. Still, we are the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. We will not let these orcs drive us from the halls in which we've lived for years too few. We are decided then. One last glorious stand against the orcs. I weep that none will sing of it, Captain Ori, but I'm glad that I have such honorable and dependable dwarves by my side for its making. For Balin, for Khazad-dûm, and for the glory of the dwarves.
Cookies!
Saga, thank you for the follow on my channel. I appreciate it. Yeah, they can never just grab one, can they? Stop running away from me. Nope, more coming from the stairs. Ah, you stop shooting stuff. Farah is taking far too much damage here. Farah, seriously, quit taking on enemies by yourself here. Thought I had a heal. Thunder in the hall, area of effect. Do I not have a heal? Really? I guess not. Where's Farrar? Where are you, Farrar? You've gone after another batch? Seriously, dude. Would you stop trying to die? You. Die. I have to let the other dwarves take care of themselves. Come on, Farrar. Heal yourself. We're turning the tide against them. Ford! You are not turning the tide against them. You are dying. Why don't you let your health regen? Yeah, there's my heal. It's a nitty bitty heal, but it'll work. Dr. Farr and escape. Do not like this, Captain. Some shadow lies ahead. See how my hands tremble, and I've never quilled before any fell. Oh. Great evil waits down this passage, worse than all the evils we've seen this day. I do not think we can face this thing. We must retreat. We must fall back. We must escape across the bridge. Look what's here. Yeah, it never actually goes very far. But I think Farr will get attacked by stuff if I don't go on. Yep, Farr's up there beating up stuff by himself. Come on, Farr. Yes, if you look back, there's nothing back there yet. It never comes to the bridge. Alright, see you later, Horse Spirit. Thanks for sticking around. Enjoyed chatting with you. Quickly, bring Captain Ori back to the 21st Hall. But what if I want to go look at the Balrog? Can I go look at the Balrog? No, I suppose not. We have to get you out of here. We must retreat to the 21st Hall and hope that we can hold them off there. I was not certain you'd still be alive, Captain Ori, but I rejoice to see you so. I wanted you here for our last defense. Oh, that sounds positive. We're still waiting for word from the scouts you sent west, but so far there's been nothing. And now the orcs have taken the bridge and the second hall, and close in on our position from all sides. We're certain to follow Farr and Lonian, not only my captain, even if we hold out for a little while. Hark, who is that? Is that one of the scouts? Talk to Olgir. It is. He has returned from the west gate. My captain, I bring sad news. The pool has come all the way up to the wall at West Gate. There's no hope of escape that way. Noble Ori's mission has ended, and in failure. In surprise, he was... Oh, Noble Oin. I said Ori. Sorry about that. He was taken by the Watcher in the water, and the weapon he bore availed him not. The surrounding halls are filling with orcs, Captain. It was all I could do to make it back here, but it's been for nothing. There must be something we can do, right, Captain? What can we do, Captain? We have no hope of standing against them here in the hall. They'll overwhelm us with their vast numbers. Dilly listens to your plan, and his face hardens. His eyes stern and bright. You are right, Captain. We'll retreat to the chamber of Marsville and make what stand we may. There we may last long enough to make them feel the sting of our axes and hearken our battle cries. To the chamber of Majbul! That is where we will make our stand. Captain Ori, I would have a word with you while we bar the doors and prepare. Now that it comes down to it, Captain, I grieve that our return to Moria has been so brief and so full of sorrow. Was Balaine wrong to lead us here, and to expect that whatever curse lay upon these halls had been lifted? It is too late now to ask such things. I would not have this hopeful journey come to such an end, to be forgotten forever, to come to nothing. Captain Ori, I beg you, finish writing our account in the book where such things are recorded. There it is on the tomb we erected for Lord Balaine. It was begun by others, but I would have you finish it. I do not want our fate to be forgotten. Dun dun dun. Finish writing the Book of Marzible. Oh, look, he's got his book out and everything. Survive the assault. Here come the orcs. I have died doing this one before. Mostly because you get overwhelmed. Well, that is kind of the point of the instance, isn't it? Remember, this used to be near impossible to finish. You're stubborn, Maggot Beard, but I, Mazog, will send you back to your maker. Did he just call me a Maggot Beard? He did. Yeah, this has definitely been made way easier than it used to be. I could use a heal, though. Ah! To me, my allies, this place is mine. My armies are limitless. Completed. Instance, we cannot get out. Yeah, I used to not realize that if you stood off to the side, then you wouldn't get smacked by the trolls, and those suckers hit hard. Well, we'll see how long it takes me to load back in. There we go. Hello, Bosie.
I do not know if things will be different this time. We must prepare for the storm.
If there's hope to be found in the leaves of Mars Bowl deployment, I could not see it. If we are to survive where Battleland's dwarves did not, we will need to prepare for the coming storm. It may not be possible, but we will at least make a stand. So he's giving us the sapphire gems, so we need to choose... What are these? Tier 3s? Yeah, this is pretty low. Agility, fate, critical. Agility.
The company of Balin, son of Fundi, came to a foul end in the dark halls of Moria. Durin's bane is gone, but many orcs still dwell within those halls. Can the returning dwarves maintain their hold? The orcs prepare for war, and the dwarves must do the same.
We must make the Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
Wow. Just tried again my challenge, and again I failed. Managed 10 drinks in 1 hour, and on one the time ran out, but I made some really annoying mistakes and used 3 ports. I'm considering doing a plug-in to measure the times with penalties for ports. Alright. Let's see. You've unlocked the movie Volume 2, Book 3, The Lord of Moria. Completed Volume 3, Allies of the King Forward. A new title has been bestowed upon you. You may be now known as Deployment by Tzalot, summoned by Lord Elrond. Completed one thing drives out another. You may now be known as Deployment by Tzalot Reminder. Gained 1 class trait point and earned 5 turbine points. New skirmish available, huh? What did we get? Oh! I hit 65 off of that one, didn't I? It took me a second. I was going, wait a second, why did I get a class trait point? I hit 65. Got it. Reach an experience level of 65. Huh. I don't remember seeing that one before under Breland. Elrond to Dunland. The Dunedain cross into Dunland. Land neighbored closely by Isengard. All are summoned to assist in the passing of this perilous land. They must set a path to the south of Enedwaith, and a seasoned traveler like yourself would be a boon. For surely there are friends to be made in Dunland. You should travel there and earn what trust you can find amongst the Dunlandings. Map of Dunland. I'm not going to take that right now because I don't want to use up bag space. Pethlin. Urgent summons. You don't know me, but I'm a friend. I've sent you this message at the request of Lord Elrond of Imladris. He asks that you come to the last homely house at once. Please hurry. I will meet you by the steps just outside the house in the Vale of Imladris. I regret I cannot tell you more, but the roads are watched always, and Lord Elrond wishes to keep his secrets. Please do hurry. I think I've already done the thing that's for. Things have been bad around here, friend, and knowing you are a person of no small courage, I've decided to ride on behalf of Patron of the Pony. It's name is Henrik Banks, and he is a hobbit of Bree. His family in the town of Oatbarton, which is a village in the Shire. Henrik has told me on another happier occasions that it is quite a nice place. Well, he received a letter from his cousin Finric talking about strange goings-on in Oatbarton, and wanted me to send heroes to investigate. I've enclosed Finric's letter, seeing as he explains the matter much better than I could do. Hope you will travel to Oatbarton to see what is happening there. Most sincerely and with wishes for your continued good health, Barlam and Butterbur. That starts the quest chain in their absence, which I might actually do on him. I don't think I've actually done it on one. Alright, let's see.
We must make the Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
Feel we will meet the same fate as Balin's expedition if we do not prepare for battle. Vashpar's to be believed, the vengeance of Mazok, his host, may be swift. We cannot rest until we are prepared for the worst. We must be ready to meet this onslaught. If we are lucky, we will not be doomed as Balin was, whose road was yet unknown to him. My dwarves, Slothy, Sigton, and Thafley here in the Chamber of the Crossroads must be told of the situation. You should do anything they ask to help them prepare for the coming storm. The Great Delving, at least, will be ready. Okay, we'll go ahead and pick up the quests for here.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Do not like that well. I looked down it and couldn't see the bottom, but I'm pretty sure there's water down there. It makes me nervous. What if the orcs find the bottom of the well and try climbing up? They could use it to get into the room without the sentries noticing. I don't need to tell you what a disaster that would be. I'd feel better if you could find the bottom of the well and make sure there's no way for the orcs to climb up into the chamber. Melmar went looking for it, but I never heard back from him. I don't know how you'll get to the bottom safely. But you should find a way down to the waterworks and then look for Nerag Kalab, the bottom of the well. Suspect you'll find it southwest of the mighty aqueducts in the depths. Don't jump down the well itself, though, unless you think you could fall for uncounted fathoms and land alive on your feet. Okay, who's the other one? It's a kinmate. I'm waiting to see if he notices that I waved at him. Sigden. Scouting the approaches, do you think we'll be ready by the time the orcs attack us? Do not know if we will. If the orcs knew how vulnerable we are now, they would not delay. They would attack us within the very hour. My cousin Spore has taken it upon himself to scout the approaches to the Chamber of the Crossroads. If the orcs have any plans to attack soon, he'll see the signs and can warn us in time. Help him with his patrol. And who is the other one? Slothy. I believe he is on the other side.
Hear me out, friend, for I have a tale of glory to tell.
Bosie has tried to keep it quiet, but rumor travels quickly in the passages of Moria. Most of us are now aware of Balin's Inn. They were surrounded, orcs from the east and below, and the terrible creature in the pool by the Holland Gate. We cannot afford for that to happen again, deployment, but if it does, it is my responsibility to make sure we have enough supplies to withstand a long siege. I want you to leave Moria and speak to Thorengir just outside the doors of Durin. Tell him to send us as much food as he has to spare and to arrange for more on a regular schedule. We'll not be put in the same dire place as Balin's company. I would see us avenge them, so they may then rest in long peace beneath the stones. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll find the bottom of the well. And we will end the stream there. Let me look and see who's streaming. If there's anybody streaming I can pass you on to. No, there is actually not. I am the only one. I could send you guys to Gussie, who is streaming The Sims. Alright, here we go. Let's go find the bottom of the well. What do you think? Think my burglar fall will help? Haven't gotten to try it on burglar. I was just talking about you, Gussie girl. I was indeed. I was actually just wondering if you were still streaming. Cookies on the well. Yep, cookies on the well. I didn't know if you were still streaming, Gussie. You just finished? Okay. You can come in my voice chat if you want. I'm getting ready to jump down the well, and then I'm ending. Alright, guys. Let's see. Will safe fall help us not die going down the well? Let's find out. Come on. Oh, I even landed in the water. Gotta go let the dogs out, get a bowl of dinner, and you'll be right back. That's fine. The costume's freaking awesome. I'm glad you like it, dear. Now you can see the whole bit of it. I'll even sit up straight. It's got cookies. I was starting to slide down in the chair again. It's got cookies everywhere. And then, of course, can't forget the eyeballs. Husband liked the eyeballs the most, because as if I look down, they go. Alright, let's retreat. So we completed our well-traveled. A deep well. Well-traveled. Deed bestowed. The waterworks. I found our collab. Title awarded, well-traveled. And turbine points. That works for me. It's quite a nice view from up here. Despite it being the red circle. Still quite a nice view from up here. I don't like getting lost in the waterworks. But it is quite amazing. The graphics. Well, we'll put him up here. And get the stable before I forget. Discovered the rotting cellar. Indeed we have. Whoop, stable's over there.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Okay. I don't think there's anybody to talk to here. Alright, guys. I'm going to leave him looking out into the rotting cellar. Because why not? So, thank you guys for hanging out and keeping me company. That was 4 hours of streaming. Admittedly, the first part of it, I forgot to change the title, so I'll have to go back and do that once I go offline. I can't believe we managed to go 2 hours before anybody noticed that the title was wrong. That maybe explains why I didn't have some of my usual people in here tonight. They didn't realize it was me. It happens. So, I will be on my channel on Friday with some creative stuff, because Fridays is my coloring night. I will be coloring, and I will be streaming LOTRO again on Monday on my channel. Things to check out. There will be streamers tomorrow, of course. We'll have Gussie Moose, and we'll have Technical 13, which is Shoemaker. And then on Friday, we will have the... Oh, wait. What else is tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow at noon is Cordovan. Our community manager, Cordovan, will be on. I don't have him on the Streamers on the Channel one because he is on the schedule, and it didn't make sense to put streamers today, include LOTRO stream, since we're streaming on... Yeah, you get the idea. Friday, we have Tolkien Professor, which is Signa Mu. We'll have Forte Maestro, who will be debuting his first stream on Friday. And then, of course, Big Ed. On Saturday, on this channel, we will have at 12 o'clock Eastern to 12 midnight, this channel will have Cordovan on it. He will be doing an Extra Life marathon of LOTRO. Also on Saturday, Gussie Moose will be doing a Extra Life 24-hour marathon on her channel. She will have LOTRO and many other games, since hers is a 24-hour. Either way, all the money goes to the kids. So you can find more about Extra Life in general on the forum post that Cordovan created. So you can find that there. And stay tuned for Gussie tomorrow. And you can, of course, find me on my channel. So definitely toss my channel a follow, and you'll know when I'm streaming next. And as always, you can find when anybody on the channel is streaming on our schedule. So I had a good night, and I will see you guys again soon. Have a fun rest of your week.